Alright, back with more Moonring, making some progress now. I can make up for the 2 hours I lost on that dungeon. We're about to go back in there and hopefully actually clear it this time. I think it's probably fastest to just warp there still. Maybe I should have a food solution. Do I have a lot of... I have 7 mushroom jerky. That should be fine, I think. Yes, yes. One's the wolf. Not that one. That one. Okay. Need some more strength when I clear this, hopefully. Actually, let me see if there's more jerky in sale here. No. Yep. Okay. Amber trap. Okay. Enemy set it off, motherfucker. So this dungeon has more traps than a lot of the other non-relic dungeons I've had so far. There's our exit key. I think we just want to skip every floor from previous... I mean, as soon as we get the key, we should try to leave, is what I mean to say. North from here. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Pressing wrong buttons everywhere. Okay. Fortunately, an enemy triggered that trap, which didn't affect them at all. Bells to deal with on this floor. There we go. That's not a bell. It's the thing we want to avoid. Definitely much easier this time around. Rosetta's money, so that's good. We're on to the good moon phase now. Stab that bell. Bells have been silenced. What weapon am I using right now? Hornet's Bite. I could also be using the God's Needle instead. Lose out on the poison damage, but it's a bit slower. Okay, I'll keep using this for now. The energy, okay. There's the exit key. Yes, please. Have I seen the exit yet? Not yet. Because you can have a first world problem here where like you do so much damage, you don't get as much energy regen. I don't think regen of energy is bound to damage dealt. I think it's based on number of hits. Okay, I've got refill there. Is this the floor that has the special item on it? Missed. I guess I can see the log, right? Rot Maiden. Level 3. No, I think it's the next level. Don't think any of these are helpful to me. Okay. Guess we'll get the ally. Me up, man. Jeez. Hey, don't take my NPC went and got in my web that I need to heal. Rude. This is like very significantly easier now. NPC needs to not walk on this either. I guess she can't trigger traps. Okay, that's good. Okay. Come on. Okay. I don't think I have the key for this floor yet. I wonder if the like specific drop table in this dungeon just happens to be all the items I already had at the start of episode 2. So I did find more interesting items in other places. It was just here where it's like, oh my god, I'm just getting many copies of the same item every time. Oh boy. Alright, I guess let's go try to find the exit. Southeast. Scrying stone. Something special. Okay, now we can watch for the good thing. There's a bell here as well. We've learned what happens if we don't destroy the bell. Probably something bad. Need a chest key. That's probably where it is. It's the one item I really, really, really care about. I've never seen a game take this approach to leveling up. I think I mostly like it. I guess Chrono Cross is kind of arguably a similar concept where you only get level ups from beating bosses, so there's no experience from just like regular battles. I generally think that experience is a bad thing in most of the games it's deployed in, so making it task-based is much more interesting. Link to the Past just gives you a heart container. I feel like that's not really comparable to like this, right? Strength, finesse, intellect, perception, endurance, and luck, all of which are mandatory for you to ever be successful in any kind of combat ever. Yeah. I don't think they're really comparable. Okay, let's kill this thing. This game basically put your ability to grow and tackle more difficult content behind achievements, which is very unusual. I did the PSP remake of Tactics Ogre. It's probably... I didn't have the best experience with that game. Kind of registered as Final Fantasy Tactics Tactical RPG number 718 when I played it. God damn it. I thought I had enough. I guess I didn't. He's missing one trap, but not quite as impactful as it was before. Yeah, I'd liked, in spirit, in a different game with less fucking stupid math, I liked the idea that Final Fantasy 13.3 had for progression, where it's mostly bound to completing side quests. It's just that the stats you get from it are so strange. And in that case, it's not really achievements like it is in this game. Like, these are literally achievements, right? Like, you know, defeat 50 enemies while insane, suffer 13 status effects. They're flavorful, they're cool. But I think that, like, an issue with 13.3 is that... Hey, Bucky, how you doing? An issue with 13.3 is that the rewards could have been XP. Like, they had this idea of what if you did these tasks and that was the only way to grow your stats. But then the tasks are just the side quests you would do in a normal Final Fantasy, which would have you fight enemies that would give you XP and gear that would advance your character anyway. So that way of doing it just sort of made regular random battles feel kind of pointless outside of unlocking the extinction bonus for wiping out a monster. Where have I not gone? Oh, I think I see. I don't think I got the chest key yet. Let me check. Devotional tier. Okay. So where do we spend this? Somewhere where I can get an immediate stat benefit. So that's here. That's my only choice. Good choice, though, because it gives me endurance, which is a busted stat, it seems like. I probably need to eat one of these mushroom jerkies. I guess some idle games, especially ones inspired by Cookie Clicker, do the thing where you get progression associated with achievements, but progression doesn't solely come from achievements like it does in this game. That is not... I thought that was going to be my progress. I guess not. Maybe this will get me out of here. Okay, so we just go down here now that we have the devotional tier. Now we need to continue exploring. Money as equipment is also progression, but to a lesser extent than the stat boosts. Yeah. It would be. When I first started playing this game, I was under the impression, oh, okay, this game is just about getting gear, right? But there's just not very much gear, and the gear that's actually interesting globally requires an extremely high passive stat level, and so also effectively as a reward for doing the achievements. I'd like to see someone inspired by Moonring, I guess is what I'm getting at. I think this game mostly works and is generally quite interesting, especially when you're exploring. That the dungeons are probably the least interesting part, but everything else is really good. But I think it's maybe hitting at an interesting idea. If instead of the problem with achievements dictating progress in this game is that there are so few of them. There's like 6 per god, right? And some of them are really specific, but doing any of them is like ridiculously impactful to your ability to survive and succeed in the game. If you imagine a game that instead had like thousands of achievements and those are how you progressed, you know, kind of took more of a Breath of the Wild Koroks approach to it. We're just going to put way more than you could ever possibly get all of them, but if you do like, I don't know, 30% of them, 40% of them, that'll be enough to finish the game. Yeah, it's smart. It's a neat way to produce the player behaviors they're looking for. That's why I think it's cool. I know there are a lot of gamers who don't like achievements or think that they've generally been bad for game design, and I guess I can kind of see that in some cases, but there is such a thing as a bad achievement. You know, getting one of every item in Dark Souls 1 is a bad achievement. It's not interesting. Yeah, that's really cool. This is all one big single dev solo project. I bet the dev learned a lot in the process of making this and would do a lot of things differently if able to start over. Yeah, fuck that shit. It's very front load. You can do most of them early and then barely have any progression later. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. I feel like the problem is there's just too few of them, right? And they're very easy to focus immediately. Like, go get 15 herbs is cool because, you know, now I really care about the herbs on the map. But like the very instant I got the achievement for Lesser Ruins, I never ever ever want to click on a Lesser Ruin ever again. I think that's a bummer if it's a game about exploring, you know. Yeah, I've heard about that before. That's the gag from, was it Toby Fox ported Undertale to the PS4 or something, maybe the PS3, and he was required to have some number of achievements. So the achievements are like, shit, I need to add achievements. Get an item, get a second item, get a third item, get a fourth item. I'm all out of ideas. It's good. That's too bad. Okay, this could be bad. Top off. That guy doesn't annihilate me anymore, so that's good. And the main thing I would change would be to just increase the number of achievements by like a factor of 10. Change your math curve so that there's way more of them. You need to do more of them to get to max stats. I feel like there's plenty of design space to add plenty more tasks to do that are, you know, aligned with what the dev wants the player to experience with the game. all the way north. That's funny, sir. Look up the Undertale get an item achievements, because his like alt text for the achievements is really fucking funny. Okay. Make sure this floor doesn't have anything interesting in it. Doesn't look like it. God damn it. It's not as necessary. I have 684 mechanical parts, so I don't really have to think about it too much. Sacrifice totally changed the game. Yeah. I love the text where it's like, I need to make achievements. Okay, I can do this. I still have ideas. Help, I'm out of ideas. Alright. A game like Bard's Song would be interesting to see on PlayStation, or Wander Song. That's a game that uses achievements for a single storytelling segment, where you get like 150 achievements in the space of like 2 minutes. Yeah, that's it. Oh, floor 6 has a special item. Okay. It's the one I'm on, question mark? I don't know if I can check that. Thank you. Letting me know. Spell dampen. So, how do I cast spells? I still have to get more information to be able to do it. I don't know if I'm gonna get to do one of those before the game's over. Spell gifting. I guess this is where you like yell the word, basically. Okay, that's kind of a cool idea. And you can't destroy these. Alright, let me just use some oil, I guess. Maybe a little oil? Northwest, it looks like. Smooth pine key. Chest key, okay. Good. Little bottle. The heck is the chest key? Like I've killed everything on this floor? Maybe all the way south. Just filled my bottle, so may as well. Not down here. Maybe. Maybe that guy? There it goes. Okay, thank you. Lightning bolt amulet. Oh, dodge up. That's kind of interesting. I'm currently wearing an amulet that gives me a mild bonus to... Oh wait, no, that's 19% physical defense. That's not mild. Can't take it. Sorry. Oh, it does? When I get out of this dungeon, I'll try it. I see the number now in the top left corner. It would be very helpful, but I don't want to die and lose the last 34 minutes. Yep. Okay, so let's top off on energy. Let's go slowly here. Bit of a long hallway. Predator or prey? Part of trees. He's immune to poison. Means maybe we switch to... It's a little bit slower, but maybe it's okay. Seems bad. Summon more of them. I think we need to stay on the Hornet just to not run out of time here. Bro, stop spawning these things, jeez. Nice. Yeah, I don't think that would have been possible at the start of episode 2. I just don't think I had the stats for it. Could have maybe cleared all the previous floors. Steadfast hand. Master key. Okay. Oh. Got it. Ends up being worth 4, which is cool. More strength. Probably will never get this one then, because I think the wolf is just Dunzo now, yeah. I'd have to spend 4 devotional tears, which I can get stats elsewhere for cheaper. Okay. Let's try that lightning bolt amulet. See how much I needed the physical resistance. We can go to the Tower of Voices somewhere. I don't have a warp there. I think I have to take the boat somewhere, if I recall. Tower of Veils is what I mean. Alright, so that's near Hearthaven. Might stop by the starting town again just to try to get some more jerky. I never did find the fishing rod. That's where I actually want to go, yeah. Herodis, okay. Not sailing at the moment, so it's not super huge pressing deal, but bro. Could you not be exactly out of phase with me on here? There we go. I need a sellsword. No. Could try to orb of unlocking some of these here. Basically just paying 100 gold to be able to break into their houses. Oh, hey, okay. So, shit, I needed this for something. Let me find my Moonring text file. Hold on. I have to go to Sakara, which is somewhere. I want to do that first since it's good loot. It's actually not close to anything, is it? I guess back to Wintershall and then all the way down. I think I needed the boat there. I think we go to Wintershall and then we take the boat down to it. My goodness, how could it be that this door is suddenly open? Don't do it again. Keepers of the Archon's relics. Almost the Unseeing is literally blind. Interesting. No more knights. Sequence or order? $20 guineas, that's easy. It's only 20 if you fail. That's pretty funny. I am the master of unlocking. I missed any secret doors anywhere here? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, that was very productive. It's going to get me another devotional tier. See if there's any other locked doors I'm leaving behind, and then I'll move on. Great hammer, no. Anti-Dark Souls, fast weapons are heavily favored. Plate mail. Fishing rod, there we go. Okay. Presumably that just solves the problem of being on the boat and just constantly burning through food. Alright, so let's go back to Wolftown. And then we gotta yell to get the boat. Okay. Probably get to it from here. Okay, so it's right death. Nos. Ovnos. Nice. That's very cool. I really like those a lot. A couple really substantial spikes in puzzle complexity in this game. And they're all really good. Okay. So I guess I can already get. Oh, I spent the tier and then didn't get the item. Shit. Fuck. Okay. So I just have to camp the tier now until it will let me get something I can't get otherwise. Can't get anything with it immediately. So mushroom jerky does go bad eventually. It just seems like it takes a really long time before you have to worry about it. Cool. Excuse me, thank you. The door unlocks in the presence of the tower keys. Let's eat some food right away here. My enemy's not fucking around. Are all of the relic dungeons comparable difficulty? Okay. Okay. Can't do too much else to progress my character, so let's go ahead and try it here. Probably need to be a little bit more careful, though. I have so many stones, I may as well just go ham with the life stone. I don't have to be precious about charges on it anymore. Oh boy. Great. More shitty copies of items I already have. Hmm. Can't actually fight that one. Okay. Smooth snake ski. Oh, you know, I bet part of the reason I'm getting torn up here... I like having the extra energy, but... I need to not get hit so hard. Yeah, that was definitely it. I need like the ring equivalent of that or something. All the way north. Oh, it's a tower, so I need to go up, right? Okay. Arvale's level 2. Motherfucker. I'm guessing every other class is like super pumped when an enemy triggers a trap. No reason to go that way. Yeah. How do you do healing when you're not playing as this class? Just potions, I guess? Lots of potions. It is nice having theoretically infinite healing. Right. Oh, let me make sure my mouse isn't getting on the screen. Leap into the void. Seems like a bad idea. See the way up. I don't think I have the key for it though. The potions. Let's see. heals him too. Still due south, I guess. A lot of enemies are immune to poison. Guy gets a lot of fucking attacks. Oh, they are? Okay. Thanks. Don't want to go through there. Yeah, I got you. It was still lootable, it just didn't drop any loot. Does this one say there's something on this floor? No. Uh-oh, this could be bad. Okay. Well, I got the key right away, so that's cool. Blind and deaf. Okay. It's a little inefficient to use sacrifice and then immediately use a life stone. I'm just, if I get on average 2.5 mechanical parts from a trap, But I think ultimately it's fine now that I have such a huge stash of it. I can offload that cognitive struggle. I had to think about it every single time. Well, I get between 1 and 5, right? Oh, I suppose you're right. These guys are a little more dangerous than your average enemy. Oh, chilled glass key. I have 2 keys now, but no chest key. Oh boy. Okay, let's go slow here. Don't like that lady. Yeah, not fun. See what that chest is. Oh, fuck. Oh, that blows. Okay, I think it's okay, because I think everything is still the same dungeon. Yeah. That's all actually dead end. Chest that essentially required a key, but still had garbage in it. Can't get close enough to that guy to hack him. This is not a good situation to be in right now. You guys all do knockback too, which is annoying. Stop burning my traps, bro. Command you to stop that. Must be southeast, I guess. No, it's all water. No. I touched all the water in the southeast. Don't see anywhere else that's interesting. It's not worth thinking about going over the spikes without taking damage. Will be if I'm being chased by an enemy or something, but... I see where we're going here. Maybe not. Like, if I needed to really conserve... Where are they? Mechanical parts, I would think about it, but right now it's just... use a life stone to get through it. Yeah, I don't see on the map where I haven't been. I guess maybe all the way to the west? Good God. Okay. There is something special here. Okay. And there's a bell. Here it might matter. Bells have been silenced. Bugmancer, Light Warden. Hey, he healed himself. Only I may do that. I think even one of those areas where there's like 50 traps on the ground is enough mechanical parts to last me like an entire dungeon, and I've found several of those now. This guy's really fast. Be really worried about fighting him with a different weapon because of how fast he is, even though he's immune to poison. Okay. Do not leap into the void. Really? It's a mix of physical and magical is the main reason I swapped to it, and because it's faster. Just in case there's an enemy that's like purely immune to one of the two. Chest key, nice. Okay, so I've got 2 devotional tiers now. Gonna end up getting the Crimson Candle. Let's see. Don't know what I'm gonna spend it on just yet. Come on, get the fuck out of here now. I think I already have the exit key. No, oblong lead key. Okay. I feel like my ability to not find the key for the longest possible time is actually kind of impressive. Like, he told me that the dungeons were calibrated so that only the last enemy that spawns has it. I would believe you. But I don't think that's the case. Bad. I don't like that. It's not a clearable status effect either. There it is. Oh wait, might go up. That's right. Level 5. Nothing special here, it seems like. Deadly Song. Really careful because that guy can knock me back. Hold her ass, motherfucker. Uh-oh, this could be bad. Okay, whew. Got the key, nothing else on this floor, unless if there's always something good on floor 6. Shit. Fuck Deathly, man. Oh, my food is low. That's part of the problem. I need to try to buy as much jerky as I can. This is floor 5, though. So maybe at 6 it has something special. Could be the big scary dog, so I don't want to risk it there. Can't tell when I have Revelation turned on. Krang looking motherfucker over here. Stickiness trap. Runed tin key. Okay. Yeah, exactly. There's so many different ones. Oh boy. Okay. Don't like you, ma'am. Please don't throw potions at me. Oh, shit. Okay, I think we're okay, though. On the way up, but I guess I didn't show it on the map because I didn't have Revelation turned on. I want to see if there is a chest key here somewhere. Maybe in there. Oh, it's definitely every time I step on it. Okay, there is one, so maybe that's a rule that floor 6 always has something interesting. I always struggle in this situation where it's like, where haven't I been? I guess maybe the east side of the northeast corner. Okay. Nope, do not leap into the void. Thank you. Now, if they wanted to be mean, they would do a chest that you can only get to by falling to it from the previous floor. Next floor, I mean. Fuck is a fate stone? Stone puppet. Restart any battle with the greatest foes. So it's a way when you're fighting any boss to just start over. It seems potentially quite good. Where the fuck haven't I been for the rune tin key? I assume that's any enemy that has the victory screen able to be restarted. Now nowhere to go for this key. I don't see anywhere on the map that looks suspicious in the least. Everything appears to be dead. Guess if anyone has an idea, feel free to tell me here. Been up here already. I see there's this area with these things that don't seem to do anything. I don't think they would put a puzzle in the middle of a dungeon because they haven't really done that. Like having to cross in a certain direction or something. Interact with that. Thought I had a spell to blind myself. That was... Enemies don't seem to be respawning, so at least that's nice. I don't think I have any notes about this. Yeah. I know where the door is, I just need to find an enemy to drop the key to get out of here. I could see there being some kind of puzzle where I have to like yell something or cross these in a certain order in order to spawn an enemy. I don't think it can drop from the little bugs that spring out of debris, but I can try to step on every debris just in case. I don't know, what PlayStation thing? I think I've done literally everything on the floor. Hopefully I'm not stuck. No, it's just a trap. I can't do anything to it. Could also try leaving and coming back upstairs, I guess. Moonring, power fails, floor 6 stuck. Someone's saying there's no such. Oh my god. There is no such word as stucked. I'm Italian, and you obviously know English. Have you ever seen that used as a word by a native English speaker? Fucking shut up. God. Okay, other people reporting the same problem. I did, yes. I hit it in every tile in the area around the intersection. Clear out every enemy on level 6. Try to use a lockpick. There's no secret walls. Burn some of the corpses. Doors magically sealed. Oh god, I hope not. Oh, when you do that, your shit breaks. Fuck. Just taking the stairs. Enemies weren't respawning on the floor I was on. Uh-oh. It requires a special key and cannot be unlocked with the Orb of Unlocking. Wonder if there's like a console command I can do. Kill yourself. It's really hard to read. It's very tiny. Let me see if I can find one that says unlock. Teleport might work if it can get me through the locked door, maybe. There's got to be one for unlocking a door, right? Looking as close as I can and I'm not seeing it. Reveal secret doors. I just tried it, yeah. Did not work. I do teleport, I'm worried it's going to ask me for a coordinate, which I don't know the game's coordinate system. Let's try teleport. Just sends me somewhere randomly. The floor appears to be bugged. I found other people complaining about it. So I'm trying to see if there's a console command that'll open the door. Moonring console commands. Somewhere I can read it more easily and do unlock. Moves all walls. Dig? Okay. Thank you. Right, so we want to have full energy for this and full food. Appreciate it. Almost had to redo the whole dungeon. As people were saying, is they had to run the dungeon again and get to that floor and hope that it wasn't bugged when they got back, which I did not want to do. All right. Invulnerable because of some bad shit. Okay. I have blindness, but I guess I can't remove it. And the idea is I just can't damage so long as I'm also blind. I'm still invulnerable. Let's see what he's connected to. Oh wait, no he's not. Okay. Still appear to be blinded despite not having the status effect. Yes, I still appear to be blind. Almost dead, assuming he's not able to regen here. What breaks his invulnerability here? Is it like putting out all the torches or something? Or lighting all of them, maybe? It's like blind. I don't think I can interact with it. We have to line up a fire with the brazier. Okay. Ah, get burns. Okay. That's it. Okay. Okay, got it. Cool puzzle. Took me a long time to figure out what exactly was happening. All-seeing eye, blind angels, master key. I wish I hadn't have done it by accident. I thought I did something else. I think I did it by accident around the exact same time that I removed my own blindness, so I thought that was what it was. Okay. So I think it actually makes sense to do it for her. His endurance is really good. The other ones all cost more. Okay. There's a warp point near me. Island surrounded by mountains, is that the dust dungeon? Okay. I should probably go get more jerky first. Hold on. Okay. Hey, thanks, Cherry Bubbles. How have you been?
You're super awesome. Thanks. Appreciate that.
Oh, jeez. Sorry to hear that. Hope you recover quickly. The repository. So I might end up regretting. I guess I'll be able to pick this up. Or, well, I guess I'm gonna get another tier to get the last thing. Because that'll reduce costs again. So see if there's another tier on the map that I didn't finish getting. just sabotage everything if I want to. Guess I should get a devotional tier in this dungeon, so that's good. Everything's fine. Once again, rewarded for not thinking about it too much. The thing might actually have the drop that I need, so last time I saw one of them, it did. Okay, did. One, haven't found the door yet. Not serious here, right? Okay, there's a couple places in the northeast and south I could check. I like just missed it. There we go. Okay, nothing special on this floor. Expect a more complicated shenanigan against the boss and get some kind of invulnerability period. Did the blindness make it so I couldn't see when the braziers were getting lit, or were they always visible regardless of blind status? Simple glass key. The room goes dark. Okay. Because I didn't appreciate that there was a lighting system separate from blindness. Jeweled snake key. Yeah, I saw it, like, I kept trying to press 4 to remove blindness, and it wasn't working, and I couldn't figure out why I couldn't see very far in front of my face. Cool boss idea, though. It's very similar to Blind Link to the Past. Do not leap into the void. Thank you. Oh, so much for that plan. There we go. Fortunately, these guys don't drop money in the dungeon. Probably to keep you from farming them indefinitely. Nothing special on level 3. Got a rot ghost. Pressing song. So I wanted to hack him, but I wasn't sure if he had the key that I needed. Everyone chill out. Everything's fine, everything's good. I think I found the downstairs or the key. Oh shit! Wow. Okay, well, I'm not that far into the dungeon. It's got stacked out there, unluckily. Just crit me. That sucks. I've been playing with those guys relatively safe, but I had him in a hallway where he couldn't hit me, so I thought I was fine. Yeah, you just get an unlucky sequence of hits and crits in there. It's just kind of GG, I guess. Open our door. This guy probably has it. Was all the way this way. Extra super careful with that guy now. I don't remember if I was on, I think I was on floor 3. Lucky. You have the key, sir? No? I feel like the average chest in this game has really shit loot. A lot of traps I'm spotting over here. Always welcome for most classes. My currently equipped gloves. Leather gloves. I think I'd prefer to have more turns. More turns or more chances to move away and cast healing. Oh, this is a big floor. Let's see, east maybe? Somewhere in the south center area, maybe. There's the door. Confirming I don't have. Oh, I did have a key. Okay. Oh, good. Pressing song. Shiny tin key. Make sure it's on my map. Okay, so we want to press Revelation for that, I suppose. Eat some food real quick. That actually may have been what killed me, as I was just used to a certain poise regeneration rate. I wish if you hacked them, it gave you the any other drops right away. I guess you still eventually have to kill them, but oh, let me make sure really quick that I am still wearing the right necklace here. Okay. Oops. Is this also possible that their stats are just getting better on the higher floors, right? Wasn't sure about that, because in the Lorelei dungeon, there was like a blue wolf that didn't spawn very frequently until a higher floor, and then when it did, it just annihilated me. Not sure, okay, no worries. Boy. So you better have the key, motherfucker. The most conveyed to have a key enemy of all time. They're immune to poison. Okay, get our devotional tier. Problem in this game where like I have something that works and the price of experimenting is, watch closely here, not doing damage for a tick And a tick of damage might make the difference between living or dying. I guess I could try casting it from a very far distance with one of my other orbs. A bell. Shit. Okay, I think I can be blinded. Okay. Dull wire key to get one of the bells. Wow, that's very mean. Not worth it. Okay. This is bad. Oh, there it is. Still a third bell, no kidding. Worn lead key. Chest key, okay. Now the bell's been silenced. Okay. Hopefully those guys don't ever have a key that's necessary for progress. I'd rather just hack them than risk getting death lead. Oh shit. Okay, he unhacked at like the worst possible time. Okay, there we go. I like to get a bunch of back-to-back crits, that's nice. Northeast of me. Alright, level 5. Bells again. Fire assholes, too. Oh shit, this is really bad. Let's teleport. Resist physical weapons. Is my Shadow Bolt Staff a physical weapon? Just gonna try switching to my other weapon here for those guys specifically. Still says it. Polished iron key. Golem guy is on his way. Okay. So all of these dungeons don't have amber in them. It was just the wolf dungeon that didn't. One of them would have the key. I guess not so far. Just have a free exit? Yeah, I didn't see anything else on this floor that was interesting. Level 6. Bells again. And Deadly Song. Deadly Song seems bad. Unsettling chitin key. Okay. Dealt with that. That's good. Thought I had the energy both times. locked door for a bell. Let's see if there's another chest key on floor 6 again, if it's a pattern that's gonna hold. Probably that chest. Very worried that the bell is instant death if you don't deal with it. It's all deathly. This guy might have a key. Nope. He did not. I got a key from a chest. Wow, okay, that's a little scary. I think that's unprecedented. Check the bell that was down here. Oh, this way is the wrong way. See if this one also happens to have, it's not the chest key chest, Sparkstone. Oh my god, there's several of them, jeez. Okay, there is a chest key, so that pattern is holding. I think the bell I saw was around here somewhere. Okay, just the one bell. That's good. Now I can chill slightly. I guess sabotaging them is probably worth doing, if only because doing so lets me attack them without them using their stupid death laser on me. Fuck this floor. This floor sucks. I did find the exit, right? Thought I did. Maybe not. Do not leap into the void. Do not do that. Yeah, they're cool. You want to fuck around in that room if I can avoid it. Oh my god, they never drop anything. The center-ish is the main place I haven't checked. feel like it'd be crazy to play this game without Revelation. There's a chest key. Fuck, that was somewhere along the eastern section. There's a bunch of chests in the middle of a bunch of traps. There's one of those. Vermeer's amulets. Can it compete with the kick-ass amulet, though? Range DPS up. Okay, there's the unsettling chitin key. Oh, fuck. I already found that, but I guess I didn't press the button that would tell me. I guess... Oh, no, there it is. I see it. I didn't press Revelation. Yeah, that sounds awful. Fortunately, it just comes with this character, so... It seems useful just for, like, making sure the map is uncovered, so if you're, like, trying to open a door, you know that there's a... Or trying to get to the next level, you can see it from across the map. That one drops guineas. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Pretty high stakes. Eat food again. Doesn't count as a machine. Oh boy. This boss sucks. Don't like this one at all. Slow about it here. I'm just going to be bleeding for the whole fight. Well, I might have some stuff I can equip to make me... It's not going to be resistant enough, I don't think. It gives me 25 bleed resistance when I lose my physical, but I guess I'm not getting hit physically. Coagulated cloak, at least I'm not getting burned, so it doesn't really matter. Dog. Have at thee, he says. You have some skill. Pick these again. Probably hack that thing. Now I put traps down as well. Actually, an easier phase, it seems like. And now he's got flame. Little scary. Lens Keeper is defeated. Master key. Okay, so we put a point into dust here. He seems pretty tough. Intellect 35. And repairing stuff should be cheaper now. Theory. Could I have hacked them then? Let's see. All right, so the other one was I go to Herodis. Don't need to be here. Well, whoops, didn't mean to do that. Oh no, that is what I meant to do. Never mind. It's Hearthaven. Herodis is in the southeast. It's the one with all the poison nearby. Yeah. Got any jerky? I guess I gotta get jerky from the main town. Okay. Markets, okay. 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 Nothing will ever compete with the shit that I have. It might on armor, I guess. Treasure map. So do those despawn? I guess I got enough money I could just buy everything. But do the treasure maps despawn once I have the relevant thing that they're supposed to be marking? It goes somewhere in the markets. It's the only person I can talk to in the markets. This one's the Crimson Candle. No. I don't think any of the merchants will talk to me here. Crazy buddy. It says bring the herbs that I have to the Herodis markets. I'm gonna keep trying Endura herbs and everything else, but I might need help here in a second. I did. Something I have to buy, maybe? B is carved into the wall. That's for that other yelling puzzle, I think. This must be where the jest is, I assume. But I have to learn the password to get in. I think they explicitly said it was beyond the doors of one of the rooms here. Okay. Just confirm really quick. Back room of a shop. The trickster's mask is hidden somewhere called the chest. Marked by a ward. First is now hidden where no book should be. The second with hunters, a word in the trees. The third is in ruins with 4 small lakes meet. I got that one. Okay. Definitely seems like that's the hardest one to get into. Kindling. No, it doesn't sell anything that says herbs. So I'm open to a hint if chat has one. It says I have to come here and talk to someone in the markets about the Endura herbs, but I couldn't find anyone who would respond to that. I think she might have something. Oh, okay. Just buy all these. Flush with cash. Sell everything else I want to sell really quick since I just gave so much money to this person. They'll actually have the space for it, I think. And there's actually not too much else I want to sell. I could be filthy rich. That's okay. Okay. I wonder what that is. Dock? Lightless sky will bring him forth. Time of day is not a thing, right? Blindness doesn't do it. It's like I have to be here in the middle of madness fog or something. Oh, it's the moon phase, right? Let's see. Wait it out in here. So I'm about as far from it as I possibly could be, but that's okay. I guess time passes faster on the world map. I keep forgetting the moon phase is a thing. It's an interesting mechanic. Cool. Always need those. Done with the triple question mark here, yeah? Oh, do I? How disappointing. Clear them out of the inventory at least. I see. If it's in there though, like maybe it's accessible from the Temple of the Dagger. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, exactly. You can't really plan around it. Probably is just there because it was an Ultima. It works in Wind Waker because a lot of effort has been spent on it. It's cool. Go find the other thing that I just added to the map. It's probably easier for me to find stuff if I do it one at a time. Yelm. Okay. You got that triple question mark. Sea cave. Must be on it. Oh, here it is. Yeah, see, I thought there was something in this big section, but I didn't see any way to get in there. There's a river here that I can't go through. Maybe it's like right there, literally. Leave me alone, please. Did the sea cave, okay. Let me quickly get some more jerky. Take a quick nap. Okay. If I just happen to not walk over here, I'm gonna be furious. Okay, that's what I thought. The only path I've seen is over here, but it's water. Is there another vehicle, like a raft or something? I don't see a dock there. No, okay. This place is constantly confusing. I think it just counts as a small ruin.
Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, thank you. Cough's really bad. Appreciate it. I didn't know Berserk was a status effect was the thing I was talking about. The mages had that before. Because I just haven't noticed. I was saying that I had, since it only cost me 3 to repair stuff, now I have like 300 casts if I never disable another trap. Yeah. Okay. How many of these plants do I have? 4. Okay. I'm surprised I missed that. Okay. Let me see if I can get more jerky here. There we go. Thank you for telling me about jerky, because food was like really stressful before. Let's go over here. I guess I also have infinite money now too, so I can afford to buy the jerky. fish yet. If I want to fish, I go here and then I go use the fishing rod. Didn't catch anything. Maybe you have to go to one of the locations where you see like splashing. It's not a big deal. Must have avoided it because of the amber, but I feel like amber is a good reason to go somewhere. Maybe it's not fixed. Cool. I guess you can also buy the witch's solvent for like 400k. Okay. Back down here. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Let's see. All right, someone else that sells mushroom jerky. I love to see it. A Twitch issue, but my kbps is really low right now, so we'll see if it recovers. You know, let me add to that Reddit thread that I found earlier about getting stuck on the Tower of Veils. Let them know that they can do the dig thing to get out of it. Just want to, you know, play my part. Don't want to be Googling for a problem, find the solution to the problem, and then not post what the solution is for someone Googling in the future. Okay. You have the ingredients. Brew. Okay. So I don't actually know where it's supposed to be, right? Just that I need this solvent to get there. I don't know why we get no text for that. You might have to refresh to fix any stream delay. Oh yeah, just because I was finding the herbs early. She won't say anything else to me. Is there somewhere in town I'm supposed to use the solvent then? Hmm. Strange words, okay. So I think this is our puzzle. For the jest later. I don't think I have any. I saw something earlier about the litany. Let me see what the tavern says. If there is one in this town. Blood is all. Greet the handmaiden set. Oh, okay, so she originally wouldn't have talked to me at all. That's why I wasn't giving it to me, okay. Gotcha. Okay, Necropolis. I just missed that NPC when I visited here before. Well, I'm gonna be crazy. I'm gonna refill this a bunch in the next dungeon. Gotcha. Okay. These guys are really annoying. Prison cell key. It's jerky. I'm sorry, man. I kind of want the jerky. I'll free him. It's fine. Jerky. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I do like the idea of there being the 5 like mega dungeons that are very tricky to get into. The wolf one I got the entrance to in the first episode, right? I had to like hunt a big beast or something. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, I might re-equip the bleed thing. Bleed works the way you'd expect poison to work. And then poison works like bleed in Dark Souls, right? Sure. The Jess seems the hardest to get into if you're blind. I guess you'd eventually get it if you just visit all the locations on the map. Yeah. Treasure maps are a nice addition, especially since they're expensive, so you don't want to pay for them unless if you've already solved money. Money is so valuable, especially early on. No keys in this dungeon. I love that. Definitely the best dungeon. I think it wouldn't be as bad if the enemy that dropped the key had like some kind of different color or something, where you saw it from a distance, like, oh, okay, that's the key enemy. Motherfucker. Yeah. That's pretty brutal. I do think the dungeons are the game's weakest point. Game has a lot of interesting ideas. I think poise is a really interesting idea. That's unique to Moonring, right? That's not like an old Ultima thing or something, right? Okay, something special. Yeah, I think that them being procedural is not helpful at all. Certainly doesn't make them more interesting. It makes dying feel much worse. I think this game is like incredibly forgiving when it comes to death, except for the dungeons, and theoretically that's an interesting idea because it's like, okay, there's really high stakes for this one thing. But I think the problem is that it eventually, what it basically means is that you are trained by the game to not really take things too seriously until you're on like floor 5 of a dungeon. And you've been like anti-trained to play the game correctly, and you have a really bad time because you lose 40 minutes or whatever. I like poise. It's a smart idea. I guess the regular dungeons being procedural is fine, because there's not like a whole bunch of different floors you have to do. Much more straightforward. I think the problem ends up being that, like, the majority of the time when things are procedural, it's a way to save work, as opposed to a very deliberate, I want the player to have a different experience every time they do this, right? And I guess making it actually randomize every time you go in instead of just using procedural generation to make your dungeon once is a way to conceal that you, like, didn't do some work, right? 'Cause if you just generated it once and it was always the same, you'd be like, wow, this dungeon is really badly designed. No, it's not badly designed, it's just generating randomly every time. I think I have the chest key for this yet. Yeah. This guy might have it. No? Weird. Don't go in there yet until we get the chest. You have one more guaranteed devotional tier in the chest. Because I've maxed out endurance and intellect, which are the two I really wanted. It's probably actually going to have to be strength, which isn't terrible because it's damage, just because I already have a point in the wolf. Yeah. I think there is a game out there. I think the idea of death is extremely forgiving, except for in these 5 dungeons, where it's extremely unforgiving, is an interesting idea. Just like I think the leveling system being based on achievements is an interesting idea. I'd like it to be refined a little bit, that's all. If the dev's making a sequel, that's pretty exciting. I don't think the identity of the dungeons would be harmed significantly if there was just a checkpoint on every floor. That would be comparable to every other regular dungeon. Just make the relic dungeons a little bit less nasty. Pattern holds, there should be another item on floor 6. What's the penalty for accidentally doing a taboo in this? Like if I accidentally drink a potion? Yeah. Slightly too long, I would agree with that. I see. This is the best dungeon. It's not even close. Alright, well, we got the chest key. That's nice to have out of the way. I really like the idea of the spellcasting system, but it's crazy that I'm this far in the game and I don't know how to cast any spells yet. There's not anywhere you can go to like force more bookcases to roll, right? You're kind of stuck with the ones you get. Happens to be on them. Having to like type the words is really cool, and lots of cool puzzles you can do with that, I feel like. Make sure this isn't a chest. I don't think it is. A towel. Not the chest I'm looking for. This is really bad. This is really bad. I see where she is, but... Okay, we're alright. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Chest is probably in here. No, it wasn't. Here's the exit, but I gotta find the chest first. Maybe this is home. Ghostly amulet. Stealth modifier. Okay. Yep. Eat some food. Let this torpor wear off. Might have to switch gear mid-fight. Two enemies. Thornstein and Smo. Bleeding. Okay, well, I already equipped that, so that's good. Come Thralls. Oh boy. Okay, do you get nasty when he dies? You just run around and summon dudes, don't you? Should have killed you first. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I gotta kill him at about the same time. You are bleeding. Okay, he's low now. I think I can safely fight the other guy. Nice. Cool fight. I like that better than them having invulnerability. Crimson Candle. Okay. Now we can get this. Perception up. I guess I'd be able to get the... If I get one more devotional tier, I can save it and get this for sure. I think finesse is actually more useful to me than strength. Because finesse is stealth, dodging, lockpicking, and trap avoidance. So, like, I think that the dodging is incredibly crucial. My current dodge percent is 31. Gives you time to do basically everything. Normally I wouldn't prioritize dodge over damage reduction, but... Okay. So now I have to find the remaining jest words. Go to a town and see if I get any tips. Yeah. Remember when I first had that happen? I think it's Dark Souls 2 as the boss, where there's two of them and they have to die at the same time or they res each other. It's like, motherfucker. I've seen it in a lot of video games. It's one of those things like you're always worried about it whenever you see two bosses at the same time. Like, they're not going to do that, right? One of them will like enrage or something. Okay. You know it. Winter shawl. Unless if they're talking about the Four Lakes. Let me check. Hold on. Hunter's word in the trees. Okay. That's what they mean by grown, I see. I do kind of wish that these stones, in addition to having the vision, just had like a little picture of a wolf or something. Maybe only after you've unlocked them all. I guess eventually you'd memorize it, but... Damn, y'all, chill the fuck out. What the fuck? Some people's bats. Okay. There's a fancy tree here somewhere. I guess the clue is that there's gonna be like a gesture icon near it. The note. Word in the tree. So I guess you just get the word by seeing it here. Has. Death has dominion. But then I can't get it listed in my notes, which means I don't know if the barkeep will give me additional tips. Can I infer it from the gesture in general? Death has dominion over something, maybe. There's no way to get this in my clue list, right? It's the only tip it gives me. Okay. So, bones in a mountain retreat. Hidden where no book should be. You could try like Trickster has dominion over death or something like that. No. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9? Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. 2 words, 9 characters total, with Dominion has death. Still expect the word over to be in there, but that would be over in a space. I guess it's not 9 characters, there has to be another space, so it's 8. So possibly 4 each. So it could be... I still expect dominion over death, right? X, 4-letter word, has dominion over death. Joke has dominion over death. Wait, is that... Oh, it's because I have it. There's an extra space, isn't there? So space on either side of over. So it's a 3-letter word and a 4-letter word if it's over. I'm trying to think. There's not too many 3-letter words. I might be wrong about over, but I don't know what else would make a legal sentence. Fun. I was really excited about that one. I think. Just looking up 3-letter words. Let's do has dominion over death. I can just stare at it, it'll help me. I could also go find the other clues, but I feel like I could figure this. I feel like it has to be the word over, because I've never heard the word dominion, like has dominion X. It has to be has dominion over. I can't think of any other word it could possibly be. I guess it could also, instead of being blank has dominion over death, because I was thinking it would be like jokes or funny or, you know, trying to just imply that like the chaos of the Harlequins has dominion over death. It could be dominion has, or death has dominion over something. Do you have dominion over death? Sometimes am I confusing myself? Have dominion over death. It's really weird. Sometimes I have enough characters and sometimes I don't. I can do that, but I can't do it the other way around. Oh, thank you. I wasn't even thinking about that. Death has dominion over a 3-letter word. Okay, literally, list of 3-letter words. I could do this. I hope this is right. I'll be really excited if I get it. 3-letter word list. Collins Dictionary. There are 1,300. Okay, that's fine. Aim. Oh, is it this? That's really good. Where are the other ones I was missing? So I was missing over and all. Where do you get those? Oh yeah, these little mannequin guys. Okay, yeah, I remember seeing a couple graveyards around, but I forgot where they were. Okay. Right. I really thought it was to be fun has dominion over death or something like that. Am I like in the basement now? I could fall. The only things that can break when you fall are potions, right? Okay. Oh. Well, can I just fucking jump down constantly? Nothing special on this floor. Ancient stone key. Oh, it didn't tell me there was anything interesting. There is something special here. Then we know there's always something special on floor 6. Oh, really? Carvestone key. There weren't any pits in the, what level was it? The forest, the Garden of Lorelei, right? Chess key, okay. Oh, fuck that shit. Madness spreading spirit? No, thank you. Down here, I think. Yeah, I see it down there. Oh, wait, no, I already opened that one. Fuck. Where haven't I been? Let's look for doors, I guess. Heroes of Hammerwatch is a game that frequently asks you to, like, precisely time spikes like that. Okay, if anyone saw this oh wait, it's fucking right here, isn't it? There's a devotional tier. How many tiers do I have? I do have 3, so I will be able to get just the finesse point. There'll be another one here somewhere. Just if I die in this dungeon, I can get back out quickly. Oh, it's a chest key immediately. That's always nice. Deadly Song. I don't want to be dealing with that at the same time I'm dealing with enemies here. Okay, that's good. It's not it. That's our exit. Be careful fighting with my back to a wall like that. That might be it. Heart-shaped amulet. That could be good. What else does it do? It gives me plus 120 max health. I don't know. That's... Can't say if that's better than physical resist. Don't think I have any actions that are based on my percentage of health. It is going to make sacrifice nastier because it'll be harder to heal from for the same energy recovery. Oh, that's fucking mean. No safely plinking away at range for you, idiot. Okay. Maybe I can still, actually. Ha 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 ha. Stand on the eye. Probably teleport there next time. Simon says. Ooh. I got a little bit of time to DPS him. Stand on the snake. I see, so I get some time. I just have to get in the section that it's in. Some time to heal. You are on fire. Coblets. That is a fucking hike. Okay. Gem. He isn't saying Simon says. I'm not sure if that's actually the bit. Stand on the hands. Dick. Stand on my square. It's funny. Let's stand in my square. Nice. Trickster's Mask. 2 devotion. Turn to the Archon and moon upon Thus. Okay. Okay. Good as my stats are going to get. So strength could be 35, I guess, and perception could be 35, but that's okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let me. It's really easy to forget about food. Its effects are noticeable, but not insane. Until you're like completely out, and then you start hearing the poise ticking really slowly. Okay. It's hard during a boss fight. Rictus Grin. Sit upon the throne. Caldera's new Archon. Something is very wrong. Rictus Grin usually is a bad sign. You hear whispers. Thanks, sweet meat, for the gift of your flesh. We have waited long. You've come to us, all ambition and pride. Your words become our vessel, our eyes, our ears, our avatar. Ultima have you becoming like an avatar of the gods or something? It will be painless. Ending 1 submission. You scream in silence as your 30-year reign begins. Is there an ending with significantly more content behind it? Yeah, that's it. End thy quest. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Warned you about the gods being bad. You had a... Yeah. I had an important note on it, but I don't remember where it was. Killing the gods. Find their tether and speak their true name. I don't really have any good clues as to where to check for these, right? I can use the bell, but I have to, like, use it in the right spot. Oh, okay. I thought that I had to use the bell and I'd already solve a puzzle and use it in the right place. Try putting it on a bar. I keep forgetting to use escape, but I haven't really needed it, I guess. Gives me status effects when I press it. That's mean. From the very beginning. Oh wait, is it showing me a direction that I need to go in? Okay, I think I see it now. I didn't see that effect. So it's not going to give me further information, just that it's somewhere here. Spirit manifests. Okay. Karian. Okay. Bell is silent. It's a cool mechanic. I assume Ultima has, with you being the Avatar, is just like a good thing. So the idea that you actually have to fight the gods is kind of a twist on Ultima. Barely audible. Okay, let's go get on the boat then. Yeah, I said it at the very beginning. Oh, that's cool. It's cool having one in the water. Anun. So we've got Anun, Karian, Tarthus. Gotcha. Really like being on the boat though, because there's way less combat. Oh, conversion heals for more with the extra max health. That's pretty cool. Why not? Oh, there it is, down this way. I think it should give you the little pop-up sooner before you're literally starving. It's covered up by the text, so it's hard for me to see here. Spend too much time on a boat. You don't know you're hungry until you're about to die. Okay. Balatot. Way north. Let's go to Wintershell, maybe. Suddenly occurred to me I don't remember if I switched my weapon back to Hornet's Bite. I did, okay. I guess I should have just taken the bell out and tried it, but I was under the impression I'd have to solve a complicated puzzle and then ring it in a specific location. Out at sea. Do I have any docks here? Those bubbles might be where you can fish, is my theory. Shit. Everybody chill right now. Hungry again. Ezra. Find their tether and speak their true names. So I can't also use the bell to find the tethers, right? Will Roche give me any more tips as to how to find the tethers now that I know the names? Could just be the towns, I guess, right? Oh, is there only one tether? Each god doesn't have its own tether? Could be this question mark place I didn't finish, I guess. Oh, is this more stuff from the first episode? Yeah, that's fine. Where am I going? Wanted to go check that question mark thing, but... Yeah, so I have that at the... There's like... It keeps popping up whenever I go to use one of the teleport ruins. If I find the teleport ruins, it mentions Bale's Key. Yeah, every time I go there, it just says that it's reacting to the key. This one. Guess I could have done that the whole time, huh? The tether dungeon. Defeat the tether to leave. Oh god. Seriously? Say the gods' names? The way to have final combat, I suppose. Okay. The imp is there to restock you, I suppose. There's water here in case you get on fire, I suppose. The tether. So they said I'm supposed to yell at the tether, right? We have to kill it first. So, did I do something wrong by not shouting the names at the right time? Maybe just have to shout them at the bottom or something? Stand somewhere not where I'm gonna get set on fire here. Okay, hope so. Mushroom jerky. Thanks for the reminder, game. Okay. Negated, so I can't remove negated with my thing that removes status effects. It's okay. Keep doing this just out of abundance of caution. Keep yelling the names here. Oh, jeez. Okay. I'll fire this time. Break line of sight on cases. Okay. Hasn't really mattered because anything that's done it, I've just been able to sabotage. I'm just hoping the PVM thing I'm doing right now is not incorrect, that I'm supposed to be like standing on each of the squares and shouting the god names on them. Don't care too much about the imp here. Let me write this down so I don't have to check the menu every time. Tarthus, Carrion, Anon, Balatoth, Hezra. It is cool to have a big, like, challenge at the end here, combat-wise. Can't let these guys berserk anybody here. Gifting. Oh boy. Eat something really quick, so I got plenty of mushroom jerky. No reason to take a risk there. Whoops. Didn't mean to do lockpicking. This is floor 4, right? I'm assuming there's 5 floors. 5 gods. Don't want to get stuck on a wall here. Okay. Waves again. Oh boy. It makes sense to switch to the flame resistance cloak. Oh, ha ha ha. That's real fucked up. So I can dodge it, it looks like. Hate that enemy. Really do. This is bad. Teleport somewhere. I don't want to be blinded. Could also stomp somewhere, right? This thing. Friends and foes in the vicinity. Let's try doing that instead of the blind one. I guess it's more expensive than the blind one is the difference. Okay. It was deathly too, yikes. Traps might be, my own traps might be a little bit more helpful here than they have been before. Looks like I broke line of sight there. Okay. Not be blind, please. Okay. Trapdoor leads to your doom. Entering the tether. Oops. Not yet. Invulnerable. Okay. Shit, did I do something wrong? I don't want to have to go through all those waves again. I don't know if I need to be standing next to him or I need to be standing on that tile. See the different rooms. The incantation must have been incorrect. Okay. Altar goes dark, your foe weakens. Okay, see. Was this what the fight was originally, I guess? I see. I don't know if I have any control over opening those. Just stick to the ones I know, I guess. Tried Balatot. Nope. This is going to be the last one I try. Okay, that was right. So we've got a Nun, Tarthus. So now it's only 3 to rule out from the other ones. Okay. Excuse you, sir. Okay. So I know the one I haven't gotten to yet must be Balatot. Oh shit, that's mean if you just happen to not have it. Oh, weekends. Okay. Ezra. Can I just do it again here? I'm worried when he gets close to me is why I keep running away. If you're wondering why I don't just try everything on the same tile over and over. Okay. Shit, this is bad. Can't really keep up the status effect removal, I don't think. Oh boy. Deathly's very close to proccing here. Whew. That was pretty scary. Glad I had my conversion ability though. Fuck you, God. Okay, so that's the end if I go to this thing here, is that right? Okay. The amber has gone. Could this be the sun of ancient times? pretty cool. Oh, I guess this is Roche's island, right? I can go talk to him really quick before I... Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. Look, this one. Farewell, serpents. Oh, that's cool. Let's go deliver the Archon the bad news. I really do not know my way around in this game. Not with these teleports anyway. There we go. What have you done? It was great, actually. I killed the gods. The God screen is not available. I was about to say, do I still have the God screen? The gods, they're gone. My mind is my own. If you'll understand your achievement. Hail the new Archon. How cool. I like the bad ending, too. That is a problem for tomorrow. Yeah, I like the wave challenge as opposed to another 6th-floor random dungeon. Caldera is now godless, dreamless, and free to forge its own destiny. Nice. It's a much more satisfying ending. I was wondering if it was just, until it said ending 1, I'm like, wow, is that just the end? Damn, that's fucking dark. End thy quest. I had a lot of fun with Moonring. Guess I can hit credits here. It's a good game. Like I said, time would just fly by while playing it, and that's not always true for every game I play on stream, so that's almost always the #1 indicator of my enjoyment. It's very scrappy, obviously, since it's just the one person. So a lot of the problems I have with it, I think, are excusable. I think that the loot kind of sucks. That the dungeons are boring compared to everything else. And that the relic dungeons are too punishing. It's too big of a time loss without really anything interesting happening. But its other ideas, like Poise, is really good. I think that some of the high puzzle complexity stuff is really smart. The rewards for exploration feel good. And I want to see another dev play around with achievements are progress. That, like, the only way you get level ups at all is by doing weird, bizarre shit, like a Metroid game where you only get an upgrade if you kill 100 bugs or something. I don't know. It's that's what this game is. It's just the only problem is there's only like 30 achievements, and so I think that you end up having something like get afflicted with every negative status effect is much harder to do than find 15 herbs, but they count for the same amount of progress. So maybe having the different achievements unlock specific things could be cool. But yeah, it's a really neat game. I'm excited if the dev puts out a sequel. I'd love to play it. I might pick up the DLC just to kick some walking around money to them, because you know, they didn't charge for this. They should have. It's a game that's worth charging for. I think it's got a lot of content in it. But I liked it. Thank you for getting it on the... Well, I put it on the spreadsheet. Thank you for voting for it after I put it on the spreadsheet. I was happy to finish it out here after SERP's initial subblock.